Okie-doke. Let me grab the link and post it to Discord. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised when I logged in and I saw frickin' Columbina? What are you doing here? Where's the hooded lady? Yeah, I didn't even notice that they changed this. I didn't even see it yesterday. So. It's such a strange thing to change in their patch, too. Alright, well, let's see. Does this change? I bet it doesn't change it. I bet it's still 90. Bet it's still 90. Let's see. Yeah, it completely changed the animation for no reason. Okay, fine, whatever. They couldn't have even done 91 to just be like, yeah, look, see, Columbina's better than the previous one. Here's one more No, it's exactly the same. Okay. Alright. Well, that was odd. Okay, so, let's see. We got a few different things. So I put in the work yesterday. And we're going to get Farina powered up to usability today. And she's finally going to pop into the team. Though, you know, there's some health questions related to that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait. Oh, right. No, what am I thinking? I'm not talking to you. That's not what I came here to do.
Try and stop me.
I came here to collect my my flour. Right, okay. So, if I go over to this, cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, get more stuff. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, next, let's go make a sword. Can I lock this thing in here for another week? No? Alright then. Alright, let's see. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a sword for me? You do? How wonderful. Alright. Increase elemental skill crit rate by 8%. Additionally increases energy recharge, which is nice. Now, as for getting this... okay, this will take me a while to gather. She sucks at fishing so badly. She'll trade away fancy, expensive swords just to have a handful of fish she can pretend she caught. Ah, sad. Alright, here we are. So... up top... okay, an energy recharge... Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. That is the worst quote-unquote sword I've seen in my life. You cut people with that? Alright, well, anyway, yeah, so, this is a joke weapon, man. Alright, let's see. Dump all sorts of things into it, and look! I actually have the materials. Upgrade we go! More. I have so many crystals, I am not gonna run out. Oh, come on, already? Alright, hold on a second. We might not be able to advance this thing until tomorrow, when I can go visit its, the place where I get its craft materials. There's so many little hang-ups like that. Oh, you need this crafting material. But it's not open today. fine. I'll come get it later. Oh, what the hell? I never condense my resin. Why don't we condense our resin? That way we have extra tomorrow when we farm the material for it. Speaking of which, that should be over here somewhere. Ah, this thing. Okay, cool. Throw it. Man, alright. We are approaching usability. The weapon's got a long way to go. Shit, I'm gonna have to gather this stuff too. I'll have to do more work farming things, but, you know, whatever. Oh, wait, actually, is this open right now? Actually, this is open right now. Oh, actually, let's just go right in. Alright, I can get a little bit more. Maybe we can get the sword up one more ascension. Then we'll look at her artifacts, and then we'll look at, her talents. Actually, let's do the talents right now. I have the stuff. Although I might have to visit that crafting spot again. Yeah! Upgrade! Upgrade! Okay. Yeah. Upgrade! Okay, that's as far as that train's gonna go for the moment. I'll convert a few more of these. We'll be able to go a little bit further with her skills. So she's got the levels. She's more or less got the skills. We'll see how far we can get the weapon today. And then there's the artifacts.
The wrong time. Let's see, Lolene. He's Papa. Get him. Get to work.
By the way, Calabina gained a single level up from just raw XP.
Pay your dues.
The wrong test subject.
You can't run from death.
She's level 2 now. Alright, dump the condensed resin we just made. Okay, one more. Why not? I'm gonna upgrade both of them. Hey, I told you to turn that on.
Another test.
Quick as a flash. Step aside. You
There we
two.
go.
Time to end them. Show no mercy.
Rise with the sun!
On my mark.
You guys are being obnoxious. Would you just stick together?
The blazing sun!
Pay your dues.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Get to work. Faster, stronger. Surge. Fulfill our pact.
Burn it down!
Done.
Can't run from
Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's see how much further we can push the weapon. Hold on. I need to gather one more thing for this. Once we finish up with this, we can go and check out the quest. Okay. These are on... Oh crap, it's something underwater? Oh, man, what the hell? Now, it's my fault for using a Fontaine weapon. Of course, I'll have to do Fontaine things. I was saving all the water stuff for later to when I actually get to go underwater and do Fontaine for serious. Is it you? Are you the thing I have to fight? You guys are on shores. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this underwater combat thing. Honestly, it seems to suck right now, but I'm probably missing something. Seriously, what the hell is this? Yeah, there has to be a better way to do this. But I know these guys are on the shores. So even if it doesn't mark them on my map, I can go up to the surface and find them. The two little crabs are not even trying. Oh, wow, 1 pearl. Well, I'll have to try not to spend that all in one place. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's some of them on this shoreline here. Alright, crabs. Now that I know what I'm looking for... Wasn't there?
Rev the engines!
No, not here.
Quick as a flash.
Okay. Alright. Unless it's at a certain time of day or night. I'm not sure. Alright, there should be some over here, I want to say. I think. They're near the water. But all the ones it wants to highlight are on frickin' underwater. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, yes, this beach here. Were there any here? Yes. Yes, there are. Alright, you.
Light it up!
But you're too small. I need the big ones, don't I? Well, this is the right kind of pearls. Alright, sure.
Full throttle!
Alright. Crab hunting.
Start the clock.
Burn it down!
Show no mercy.
Okay, that's a crab, right? No, that's a seal or something. I don't know.
Try and stop me!
You know, I remember seeing crabs on the shores, but now I actually don't
Control
know where
breathing.
they are. I figured if I just ran down a shoreline, there'd be tons of the things, but maybe
Full
not.
throttle!
Maybe I'll have to look this one up. This is the edge of the world. Alright, what about over here? This is one of the fishing spots I went to get this sword. Anybody here?
Rev the engines!
Faster, stronger.
Full throttle!
Wow, wow, these crabs are really hard to get. I might have to do this between streams to level up the frickin' sword more. Oh, there they are! Where have you been?
Wait.
Burying yourselves in the sand all this time? Alright, fine.
Fulfill our pact.
Light it up.
Okay. Wow, some of them don't even drop anything. Okay. Couple more. How close am I? I feel like I have barely done any. You know what? It's enough. It's enough. It's good enough. Let's go. We can level up the sword one more time, and we'll call that good enough and move on to the artifacts, and we'll see from there. In fact, while I'm crafting... Guide to Justice. Alright. I'm always so short on resources. Alright. Whoa. Okay, good. Okay. Becomes philosophies of justice. Okay. Now where's that little pearl? I wish I didn't have to come to the station. I wish I could just do this inside the menus. Okay. Ascend! Level! Alright, 33% energy recharge. Yeah, but I don't have enough of these. Okay, and that brings us to your talent. Oh, right, Whopper Flowers. Okay, yeah, okay, wait a sec. No, shut up, I just want to use your crafting station, thank you. Okay, Well, I suppose I might as well do this right now. Okay, right, where was I? Whopper Flowers, that's what I was looking for. Well, here they are. Only one bonus? Go. Go. Okay, I need philosophies of justice, as many as I can get.
Exploration.
Order, justice. With 2 extra. You're such a good kid. Thanks, man. Okay. So. And again. Ooh, that's as far as you get there. There we go. 8-8. I can get them to 9-9 later. Yeah, it's just gonna be resin spend. Of course, these things cost a lot of Mora. Raising skills is a giant Mora drain. Alright, sword, halfway there. Talents, most of the way there. Artifacts! Alright, I guess we're gonna just settle on these. So, Hydro Goblet, HP, Feather Flower, HP. So, HP, Water, and, the substats are, they're okay, I guess. I'm really not entirely satisfied with them. I feel like once I do this, I can't really change them back. I'm particularly unsure of the Flower and Goblet. Like, I really don't like these substats. I guess this one's okay, but the Flower... Attack, defense? If there's one thing I'm going to replace, the most likely thing is the Flower. I may farm specifically to try to get a better Flower. I don't want to farm more. I have Columbina and potentially a whole variety of other characters who are going to need artifacts, and I've got no fragile resin left. If I farm any harder for Farina, it might be a very long time before I can build another character. I'm not even joking. Like, I have like 5 fragile resin right now. If I could burn all of them to get better stats on her, but that'll be it. Like, I will not be able to build another character for probably a month or more. Because suddenly artifact hunting will become incredibly slow. But artifact XP is so precious. I'm gonna make do with this. It may be very well that it takes me a couple of months before I'm ready to build Columbina or anyone at the rate things have gone. Because I've still got several characters who need this and that I've already built. Man. The best thing I could do would be to explore and open a shit ton of treasure chests. That's the best way to get materials to level up characters. But there's really no overcoming the resin. There's really no good way to get resin. So... oh well, let's just do this. I want her usable today. Artifacts are also a huge Mora sink. I could easily run out of Mora. I'm gonna start at 12 and we'll see how much resources we have left. We're still chewing through all the artifacts I picked up. Okay. All right, let's go to 16. Oh, the tier 4 items are all falling off now. Alright. Yes, cannibalize 4 of your own little flower. For that is how you grow stronger. Ugh, defense upgrade. Well, it was gonna be something I didn't want no matter what, almost, so... Like a 1 in 4 chance of good. Crit damage, that'll do. Alright. And the crown. Alright, going for plus 20. Alright. This is an okay goblet. 2 HP and a hydro. Defense is far from ideal, but what are you gonna do? Alright, next! We just hit the end. We've now burned up everything. So... the XP in a bottle. The artifacts carried me way further than I expected. Okay, look at that. That is a huge crit rate boost. I wish I could just swap one stat with another. Just enough to get you to 20. And not quite enough for you. Well... what are we willing to give up? I'm almost out of money, too. Oh, an old Dendro Gauntlet. What's this one? An HP Goblet. Okay, these are ones I've locked. If I ever need a defense character... this is the problem. I started wondering, like, what if I need this or that? I was second guessing, like, every decision when I'm burning these. Attack on a healing set. Unlikely. Energy recharge and mastery. Okay, that's more likely. Defense. You know, that could matter. Crit damage on a healing set. Well, there is such a thing as crit healing, right? Crits can happen when you heal. Is there somebody who heals based on their attack power? I don't even know. It's always possible. Okay. Alright, I'll spare that one. Alright. This is gonna be here. I'm gonna be here all day at this rate. I'll come back and finish this later between streams. I'll pick through all my artifacts. It's probably gonna take me a while to get through it. Alright, so anyway, her artifacts are done. Weapon half cooked, talents passable. They're good. Level passable. She is good enough. We can test. Let's do a before and after and see how it goes. Oh, also, I think I'll take this, thank you. Also, on that note, let's check this. May fortune find you. Well, that's nice. Oh, okay, that happens later. That's fine. Yeah, 80,000 isn't much, but I'll take it. Oh. Okay, that helps. A few primo gems. A little more artifact XP. A little more regular XP. I need a ton of regular XP. Alright. What will we test ourselves against? You know what? It's a good question. What will we test ourselves against? You know what? Pyro Flower's as good as anything. Alright, we're going to test the party, we're going to swap in Farina, and we're going to test the same party on the same boss.
Get to work! Surge. Controlled breathing.
Oh, hey, another one.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him!
Rise with the sun!
Okay. Right, I was going into a cave. Wait, where was the cave?
Rev the engines!
Oh no, I'm lost.
Faster. Stronger.
Okay. We're on track again. Huh, I would have thought that the rain would have put these
Show
flowers
no
out.
mercy.
Oh well. What did I even use the flaming flowers for? I don't even know. I've been
we
gathering
should
them
be
all
able to see
game.
the stars tonight.
Goes into a cave. We should be able to see the stars tonight. This is a cave. Said Lolly, you're in a cave right now. Okay, I guess there is a hole in the roof. Alright, fine. Alright!
One with my blade.
Busted.
Spirit blade.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, that felt like that was pretty powerful. In fact, so strong I might need a stronger enemy for this. Okay. Now, hopefully it'll respawn right away.
Nice. I like the
Because
rain.
I don't have any resin left. Equip healing set. I don't have the resources. I can't level Diona up. She's only level 60 or something. I literally can't afford to do that. I don't have the resources to power her up. Also, yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't afford to keep leveling up characters. I'm completely tapped out right now. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel so hard wood chips are coming up to try to make Farina viable.
Witness my magnificent.
We're very close to viability with her. Let's see what happens when we go up against the same enemy here.
Fearless.
Okay. Oh, good, it did respawn. Yes. Okay, great. Commencing test number 2.
Shower me with praise. Quietly now.
Oh. Well, I don't have the... That's okay. There we
Here
go.
comes the catch.
I didn't even use her Q. Honestly, the thing had been half killed by the little floating water things. Honestly, yeah, Farina did a ton of damage on her own. And she hadn't even gotten her Q up either. Now, on the other hand, our hit points are all cut in half, which is, you know, a thing. So we have options, though. We have options. I don't have the ability to use Diona at this time. But I could swap him out temporarily for Barbara.
Wish me luck.
The bosses, the enemies that are hard to kill,
Come on, we can do it.
they're generally
Let the show begin.
they're generally immune to freezing anyway, so the added crit rate against frozen enemies doesn't apply against most of the bosses. So her healing is not up to specs, man. Her healing is not doing it. But I could swap out her equipment. See, she's not running a healing set. She's running the Wanderer set. I gave her healing set to Jean to hold on to, I think. Yeah. This set, I never actually fully leveled up this set either. This set was always only half-baked. I just don't have the resources. But that said, I could put this on her, and that would give her, you know, a little bit more healing. She'd have a little bit more.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Oh, really? Just cryo's enough? I don't know. I am going to contemplate this party more later. And what I'm going to do with it, and what artifacts are going to be involved and stuff.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
For the moment, they're going to be all DPS, no survivability. For the moment. And we'll fix it later. Escoffier has to show up sooner or later to finish the set. It has to happen one of these days. Alright. So, I think, so long as I put in the time to hunt the necessary resources and spend some resin on her, I think we can say Farina is basically done. And we can start thinking about Columbina, or we have a few other interesting characters. You mentioned Diona. Actually, Diona's manages to be 70. That's a pretty bad bow. That was just a placeholder bow. You'd have to steal the Favonius Warbow away from Yalan. That would not be good. That would actually cripple the party's damage. I suppose you could take the Sacrificial Bow, but you'd have to level it up. No, I want to see... Where can I see what it takes to evolve it? Oh, whatever. Anyway. It wouldn't be as expensive as building a new character. It wouldn't be as expensive as building an entirely new character, and she would fit the slot better. But it's just going to be replaced by a Escoffier anyway. I like Diluc. I've meant to build him all game. And yet... And yet... I have a ton of interesting characters I'd love to build. this guy might be good. Really, a book? Wait a minute, you're a book user? Sure, why not? The man likes reading. This guy could actually maybe be really good. Maybe. In one of my teams. There's so many characters we could build. Bennett, I must build at some point. I mean, there are multiple must builds, but I think Columbina's going to be the next one I work on, probably. Unless you want something specific for that party you was cooking up. I don't know. I could just let you pick the next character I work on. Just be aware, it's going to be a while. I basically have to run around collecting chests for a bit. That's the main thing I need to do. Alright, well, I think it's time we get to the main event. Alright. Alright. You know, I should probably do whatever this is. It has this giant thing on it. I think I did play around with it once. I can't remember what it did anymore. Something with artifacts. Oh well. Let's not worry about that. Let's do... There it is. This. The Moonless Night. That's got to be the right one, yes? Hot in a flash or cold just as fast. Run around taking pictures. Yeah, I'll do that between streams. They love their run around taking pictures ones, don't they? Port Ormos. Okay, that's not what we're doing right now. Alright, and... yes, that. Go there. Better mine now? Mine what? Huh? What are we talking about? What am I mining? You mean for this? You mean this one? Or are you talking about something else? I mean, sure, I could, I guess. There's some junk over here I could do. Was this a bad teleporter? I think I picked a bad teleport spot. Yeah, this is just a haunted canyon. Okay. Did I never click this? Okay.
Full throttle! Charge!
Ooh. Okay. So, right down around here,
Wouldn't running be faster?
there was a whole bunch of stuff. 3, 2, 1. Huh, they broke one of them for me. Was that a peace offering so I wouldn't eat you? Well, I guess I'll accept it. Here we are. Alright, that's probably enough. Yeah, that'd do it. I need to spend another 50 resin to get the rest of the stuff, but that won't be happening right now, because I don't have 50 resin to spend. Okay. If I drop dead, Columbina will revive me? She's level 2. Does she have that power at level 2? Crap. All these obnoxious little rails that prevent me from just going up walls.
Rev the engines!
It's almost like when they're designing the place, they forget that this is a game where climbing is a central movement mechanic. Okay. A lizard. But there's a cat in this place. Oh, you're screwed. Poor lizard. It's doomed.
Looks like the gang's all here!
A cat wouldn't let that slide. A lizard in its territory.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Green.
Paimon's ready!
Green.
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one.
Compared to the
Okay,
last
so
one?
Some
No.
time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw...
Yes,
Yes,
though,
we
at
were
the time,
there.
all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using
Yes,
some
we
kind
remember.
of...
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority...
The
Okay.
Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue
Yes.
the Moon Goddess.
Okay.
Great. Well, first things
Okay.
first.
Summary over. Let's get started.
Wait.
No more recaps. Jehoda, please.
Someone's here. We
Oh,
heard
okay.
your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
Wow, it was a whole person. I thought it was going to be a little tiny thing. One of the little witch puppets.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Okay.
I come bearing news
It's a
from my lady,
Fatui.
the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case,
Yeah,
he'll
he's
be in
laying
his
low.
lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Wait a minute. He told everybody where he does his evil experiments? He didn't, like, hide? You know, up till now, I thought the Doctor was a very smart person. It turns out he's a very dumb person. Oh.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcroft.
It's always possible the whole place is just rigged with high explosives and he's actually gone someplace else. He could be hanging around on one of those islands nobody lives on in Inazuma right now.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
See, they're pushing more and more. No, the Fatui aren't actually bad guys. And I kind of was expecting that. Because it's going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being, ah yes, the Abyss. That's the true enemy all along! And the Sarita was just stealing all the Gnosises to save the world or something. So it's going to be something along those lines. And then you're gonna make friends and work with the Fatui at the end. They've just got an ends justify the means kind of mentality, and, you know, never mind how terrible their means have been.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady
They're
Damselette,
still going to try to
it's only
switch it
right
around
that you should
on
be in the
us.
know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Also, I give it 50-50 that the Abyss isn't the lead enemy, but Celestia is for some reason.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So why were you hiding in the shadows?
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to
No
some
reason.
research center
He
up
just
north.
did.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Do we know where that immortal horror thing went? What if we just dropped that in the middle of his lab? Here, you can have the sinner back. Surprise. I don't know what his plans are, but I'm willing to bet that that would disrupt whatever they are.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my
Wait.
area of expertise.
Wait. Hold up. He doesn't have any hostages right now. Columbina escaped him. We don't need to infiltrate shit. I know. You have a giant cannon. I know. We know the coordinates of his lab. Case closed. Problem solved. The doctor dies in a giant explosion. I don't know what he was thinking. He was very, very stupid to put his lab within shooting range of the cannon. He doesn't eat Kuvaki like the sinner. I think Mihoyo didn't think this one through.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Oh yes, here, have a rubber ducky instead. Yeah, I could just fire my cannon, but no, just have this. See, if they had thought this through, they would have these characters would immediately said, "Let's fire the cannon," and then they would have found out he, being the master genius, somehow already disabled their cannon. Oh no, there's no way I can fix this. Well, all I have for you is this, rubber ducky. Here you go. Sorry, it's all I had left.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Why?
Just
is
in
she
case,
gonna...
Savarka, I think it would be best
Is
if
there a
you
threat
stayed
that
behind
she'll...
as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Hey, Anefa, you're our best fighter. There's absolutely no threats to Aino at this time, and we know you've left for another continent in the past. But just sit this one out, okay? Oh, Varka, you're our second best fighter, or maybe first, not really clear. Yeah, you should sit this one out too, for no particular reason.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Yeah, fine, I'm not gonna argue with that. Sure!
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
See, they're acting as if the doctor's actively threatening, like, ho 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 ho! I have a whole bunch of minions out doing things! Ah ha ha ha! Oh shit, we don't know what his minions are doing. Okay, guys, guard every, you know. But no, it's like, why would he kidnap Aino? No reason stated. Alright, I guess I'll protect Nausea Town. From what? He's as likely to have designs on any other location in the world as this one.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering.
You're not
work.
coming either.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
You know, it sure felt like everyone was furiously angry, even the witches, and everyone was gonna go gang up and beat him down. Like, that's how the previous chapter ended. It really felt like they were all gonna go in on this one. And now they're all like, but I could sit at the coffee shop, maybe read a newspaper. You guys got this, right? Yeah. Whatever.
We will.
Yeah, so he
Things are
banished
moving
Columbina.
We'd better head off
That's
soon
your
if we hope to keep
problem.
pace.
Yes, Paimon, you should stay behind.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here.
It worked!
Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense...
She's infiltrated everything
We all
else
have
with
to
me.
bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Alright. Let's get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Oh,
Could
gee.
it be Arlecchino and
I wonder,
Sandrone?
who leaves terrible fires like this? I can't think of anybody. I mean, Sandrone has her own army of robots, but I guess she just decided to leave them behind this morning and go in her... So, wait a minute. Holy shit, I'm at the edge! Oh, okay, we'll skip the entire journey then. Sure. Alright. I'm sure we'll get to explore the rest of it sooner or later. Okie dokie. Flynn's Llama Nefer. Okay. So Nefer did come with us. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Had to check. Man. The sheer number of random people that they've lost over the course of this game.
It's quite a welcome party.
Oh, really? I guess they heard people complaining that this was the worst traveler form and said, oh yeah? What if we let Aino's ultimate just be your standard attack here? Aino can't even deploy that thing this often. Alright, so you're going to provide all the water for the reactions for the whole team with that. Honestly, that might be enough.
Close your eyes.
No more lies.
The night cometh.
Lynn's just has the best aesthetic of all the characters in Nod Cry.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh. What are those doing here?
Why isn't it working? No. Don't
Those
come
are
any
supposed to
closer.
be in Japan. What are they doing in Nod Cry? Ah, really? Okay. Is the only special enemy in the game that's region locked the fungus?
Be silent.
Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Key? Oh, okay. Okadok. Has key. Couldn't I just put it in my inventory with the rest of my stuff? If I step out of the magnetic zone, this thing's gonna fall to the floor.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What a neat little hospital bed. It looks terribly uncomfortable. Horrendously. Are the different cushions held together by staples? I could totally get through there. Also, what's the Wild Hunt doing in this place, too? Who called the Wild Hunt into here?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
And
We're
in
looking for
case
the
you haven't
doctor,
noticed,
and
the
we
entire
understand he
place
might
is
be
coming
here.
apart.
I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
If he was prepared, we wouldn't be inside
Seems
the
to me that
facility.
you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Krai.
What are in those
and
things
perhaps
behind
even
you?
your homeland, Snezhnaya.
We could crack it open and pour a cup, find out.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even
Something
begin to
inside
describe
those
it.
tanks.
Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the
Who
Fatui.
said that she's their rightful owner?
Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty
She
asked
can't
of her
even use them.
and wished to focus on some personal
She
matters.
can't even equip
I
them.
remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice.
I think they're mine.
I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
We asked you what the
The
doctor's
doctor used to
doing.
stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she
We
grew
weren't
wary of him.
asking for all this.
Started avoiding him as much as possible.
What's he doing?
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Yes, is he
Right
making
now,
a new
obtaining
god?
the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
We've done that before.
He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do
You
with
want to
it.
make an artificial moon? Okay, first you take a big asteroid, then you put it in orbit. Well, that was it. That was all the steps. He'll need a spaceship, though.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
When I get
the
my
sense that
spaceship
you'd serve
working, would
under
you like a
Columbina
dozen new
again if you had
moons?
the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
It's a healing spot. Some kind of dog?
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
Go! Wipe out!
Be silent.
The mystery unravels.
She just materializes a couch and sits down. That's her ultimate. She just makes a couch. You know, you could make some great parodies of Genshin. You just get everyone else's perspective as she sits down and for some reason the enemies start dying. I know the one who is behind all this, right? What? Somebody behind the doctor? Not particularly, no. I'd assumed he was his own villain, doing his own thing. I didn't expect anyone to particularly be behind him. He was just a maverick loose agent to me.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
How did we miss Arlecchino and Sandrone? Weren't they ahead of us? Oh no! He's the guy who could knock us out instantly with a noise or something. I remember that from the end of Sumeru. He just instantly one-shots us now, right? As a group? Because he has that power? It has been established? He can do that anytime he wants?
Yeah. We really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of
What
monsters.
horde of monsters? We fought like
The gall.
a dozen.
You expect us to believe
tops.
you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Uh-huh.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Why are we letting him talk? Something's probably powering up behind him. Just stab him now. Stab? Nope, I only see an option that I wouldn't pick in this moment. Darn. Well,
Since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
he made one already.
I must protest what you are insinuating
Didn't
with that
last
phrase,
very long, though.
claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small
Punch him
gift.
now!
It should go some way toward helping you understand my
He's within
present
arm's
position.
reach!
What gift?
You've let your back be to your back is to him.
Troops gone.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following
Turned
in the
your back on
footsteps
this
of an
lunatic?
unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone.
You let him get behind you again!
I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on
What
your
is wrong with you?
They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Your Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you?
How you're letting him walk
Or is it possible
away?
that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Yeah, you should have just punched him out and then run off to do your thing.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people
Could
of
have
this
thrown him
world.
over your shoulder like a
Shame.
sack of potatoes.
I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
No longer?
Honor?
You think it ever
I
meant
have the
anything
marrow
to
of
this
2
guy?
moons in my possession.
Oh,
and
good,
will
he's getting
soon complete
close.
the construction of
Okay.
a third.
Okay, you guys are
I
going to
will
be
the
smart enough to
god of a
stab
new
him.
World.
Yes, you got the sword
You
out. Good.
Speak to me of honor. How charmingly naive.
Okay.
Those are sacred relics. You do not
Oh,
deserve
shut
them.
up, llama.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
Look, he just turned his back
to
on
go
you.
on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now?
Come on, come on. His back is turned and everything. Stab
If you
him.
can make me.
Don't let him play around with that device.
No more lies. Ha! Seek within.
We can't
Close
hurt
your
him.
eyes.
Great.
Beware the creatures of the night.
By the frostmoon of old, leave this place.
Is that the best you can
Oh,
do?
we did do some hit point damage in there somewhere.
It all adds up.
I'm trying to get his own lasers to hit him, but it's not doing much.
Forest, protect.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
The deception ends here.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is
all
more
right.
valuable than your life.
Fire.
Am I wrong?
Shatter like a reflection.
Water jet!
Be silent. Are you quite...
Your
For
actions
the
betray your
everlasting
fear of me.
forest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sure.
Forest, protect him.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
The night cometh.
Is that the best
Leave
you
this
can
place.
do?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Everlasting as the moon!
Close your eyes.
How's this?
Forest, protect us with one
What?
heart.
No more lies.
Overruled. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh, look, he healed himself. What? Quickly what? What are we doing?
Let's go.
Wait, what?
I've always thought it is wiser
What are we
to
doing?
flee than surrender.
What? Go break that big thing back there.
Watch out!
What the?
Go start breaking his electronics and stealing his stuff.
Where's the traveler?
Make a mess out of this place. Well, okay then. Surprised you're not into that anymore. Time to start a new game in a new world.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling.
Well,
Look who
time
it
to
is.
head to the north
One of our
again.
Regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Well, you've been
What's keeping
paying
you so
more attention
busy?
to the
I'm
NPCs
looking
than I
forward to
have.
playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Hi.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Did you intentionally make everything wrong?
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Or is he just bad at programming these things because he doesn't pay attention to people? Oh, quick, that's a 4-star artifact. I need to use more of those to level up my artifacts. Get it.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Yeah, there's an immortal somewhere that we banished here, so watch out for that.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover,
Who says they're dead?
Am I unscathed? Or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Well, just try to find something digestible and restore your own power.
I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
You haven't even gotten to the moon yet. If you return now, you'll just get deleted by the planet or something.
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this?
A
Looks
swirly
like it
thing.
responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Okay.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so
What is that
familiar?
you have equipped? Is that a whole bunch of
I
clocks
might
on
as
the
well
back?
follow it.
Now, let me look at that thing again. Zoom in again. What is that thing? It won't let me open up the character
Where
menu
does this
either.
lead? Could it be the exit?
Now we just jump into the first random hole I find.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Well, how about that? Hi there. Can't interact with anything.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, cool. Send a message to your past self, quick.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me?
Hey, past me. Don't go through the portal.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Paimon, you're leaking constellations again. Don't think you can hide it. I saw you.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
Now it's going to be
Now
a
that I
different
think about
destiny.
Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents...
Okay.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck?
Well, you proved you can influence
Because of
things.
my influence?
Start influencing things
All
more.
I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Wow, they went all the way back home? Oh, well. He was kind of strong, so, you know, we just left.
Paimon, listen to me.
We didn't do anything
From
else.
the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
We should have brought enough on Varka. Maybe we would have had enough firepower then.
It was something you could do!
Maybe Aino could have looked at the machinery and figured something out. Oh, well.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not abandon our comrades.
Yes, you did. You totally did. You walked away. You came all the way back here.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there.
You really should
In
have
all
had a word with
likelihood,
the witches.
They were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Oh, you just
Unlike
conjecture on that
Columbina,
last point.
Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Okay.
Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
So, let's hit him with the Kuvaki cannon.
I'm afraid so.
First plan again.
No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
Insanity?
And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
What do you mean insanity? It's a great plan. There's nothing insane about it. He just doesn't care about what happens to other people. And you definitely don't want him to have that kind of power. Now, he is probably mad, but this plan is not insanity. It's pretty straightforward, actually.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodkrai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Oh?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god.
For a second
servant of
time.
the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest
Guys, he's done this before. He just put the power in the Wanderer guy. Like, this is a repeat offense, you know. He is my favorite character. What? Oh, the one who lost their father? What is it? Let's see, former knight, so it can't be Kea. I mean, if it's my favorite character, what, is it going to be Rex Lapis? That doesn't seem very likely. I don't know. I can't think of any former Knights of Favonius.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now!
Unless Amber was finally thrown out of the organization. Too many times failing the flight exam and getting her license revoked. They finally had enough of her. Oh, Dialogue! Wait, he was a Knight of Favonius? I had no idea he was a Knight of Favonius. Huh.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human.
Really? There's
She feels
like a half a dozen
bleeds
people
just like anyone
stronger.
else.
I mean,
Then think
Arlecchino's
things
standing
through
right
before
over
you
there.
Stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Oh, well, he hasn't been doing a very good
Am
job
I
of getting
okay?
revenge.
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
You know, the last time I saw the electric gnosis, he had that too. And supposedly, the plant one. Did anybody see him give those over the Tsaritsa? Because he might also pull those out.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out
Are
of your
we
system.
ever going to get a release
You'll feel
of
better for it.
Paimon? She could
Okay
be...
then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
She could be our first one-star character.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
You can't look at people's
You're
hands
next.
unless
Then
they're
you.
held up in the air?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
But did he give her the real ones? Did he put something on them that lets him suck them back to him?
My best guess is Dottore created it using
Do
the
you
moon
trust
goddess's
him?
powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
You know, I think we
Presumably,
have enough
they interest
powerful
him because
people
they're
when we bring the
unknown
witches in
quantities.
that he
He
really
wants
shouldn't be able to
understand
win.
as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
No, this is great. I'm gonna get powered up. No, it'll finally happen. He's gonna implant a whole bunch of shit into me. I'll have lasers in my hands.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run,
We are
that
Traveler
means
of the
we
Borg.
mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the
Oh, I
surrounding
remember
area
that
in the
episode of
process.
Invader Zim.
And the pace of their expansion
It
has
was a great
increased since we
episode.
first examined them.
The very
He's
slow
probably trying to
explosions,
swallow
huh?
Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's
How many
inhabitants.
neighboring nations do we have?
Can anyone handle
Most
that?
of the map is still dark.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
Snezhnaya is one option. What are
like
the
that,
other
Paimon.
options?
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
No, no other options. Didn't even mention Natlin. Huh.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Nah, you got one of those. You can't change the past because whatever you've done has already happened kind of situations.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
I mean, you could take a nap, rest up.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
No, look for a memory from Dottore's early childhood, when you can give him a good beating. Sure would be convenient if we could change the past, eh?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, okay. Hold channel power.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Alright, where are we going this time? Same place, different time.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
She has the silliest walk cycle if you tap.
So, what do we do next?
If you just
Wait,
keep tapping the
that
button.
voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Loma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Well, start touching things.
Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
They actually included that from before. They had planned on doing this through the whole thing.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever
And
find
then
me
she suddenly
again.
turned
It was
around
only
facing
when she
you.
called my name that I decided to follow them. But
Yep.
did she
Stable
turn
time
around
loop.
because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Nope, because you
If
already
I
did
keep
all these
following
things.
them, maybe.
Oh no!
Gravity again.
Gravity!
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as
Better
if
choose your alterations
trying
more
to stop
carefully
me from
going
leaving.
forward.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Or, you know, maybe get in touch with one of Dottore's machines and push a bunch of buttons unexpectedly on him. He suddenly gets sucked into heavy machinery.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Stab him, quick!
Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Cool.
You are wary of it.
I'm gonna
Good.
equip it.
Maintain that reverence.
No, that's mine now.
You performed well
Take
in
it
that
from
recent
him.
battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Great, he's even
Moon marrows. Does that mean
he even thinks it's cool when you do things that are reckless. Perfect. Now immediately grab the moon marrow that you can inhale and just immediately swallow that one right out of his machine. That's a good start for the opening move. Come on!
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace
Not
and
really.
find joy in their work. The streets are
It
safe.
needs
People
a
can even
lot
leave
of
their
work.
doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
I don't believe that. This feels like a place that would have a criminal element. In fact, I'm certain that this place is anarchy. And there's so many tripping hazards. Honestly. Look, there's a graffiti right over there.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
What?
This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Well, no.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
See, I mean, this isn't so bad, but the more, the straighter it is, the less soot is going to build up. This isn't great. I think this chimney represents a lot of what I think of Nausea Town. These uneven... And don't get me wrong, the people that made the place worked real hard on it, you can tell. But I wouldn't call this the idyllic paradise. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be at all. Anyway, let's see.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yes.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Nobody can stop you except for, like, these 7 guys I happen to know. Well, I haven't met all of them yet. Any of them could do it, but,
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
Would you hurry up and steal one of those orbs?
We are not opponents.
Throw his whole thing out of balance.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
I don't know who some of those people are.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh.
What makes you so sure?
Are you on the next banner?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals?
Ugh.
People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
One moment he's upside
We're
down,
finally
the
getting
next
into
moment
it.
he's right
probably
side
been
up.
planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands. moons, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation.
What?
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
I should pretend to bargain with him for now. Okay, what would you like? I don't bargain with lying. Did the writer have a stroke in the middle of writing it and forgot what he had written in the last sentence? What?
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
What are you
I
looking
have
for, a
ascended
priestess?
to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary
You should
person
probably
to
be
begin with.
consolidating your power.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
1 second he throws me in a chair, the next he levitates me up and someplace else. Alright. I can show you the world. Take you wonder by wonder. Wait, where'd the chair go? We made a whole deal about the chair, and now it's just gone.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The fact that we don't have wings, and there's gravity. I'm not gonna take you seriously. He's just not reacting to my weirdness.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Okay, so they're the admins. Gotcha.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
Oh,
All
you're
who
jealous.
live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Equality has never existed, and it never will.
Who makes the rules we must live by?
That's just how it is,
Who has
man.
the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
What? I don't see any opponents before me. I just see a big puppy. Why would I do anything this guy wants me to? Oh well, game won't advance if we don't push a button.
Spring forth!
They're really not gonna do anything.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
What, just being able to delete things?
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Well, hey, look, you figured
How
out it's all a
narrow-minded we all were
simulation.
in the past.
Amazing.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
If you say so.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yeah.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Honestly, more often than not, it's actually the main character of the story that are the antagonists. And it's the villain that is pro-tagging.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things.
What are we going on about?
Utterly tedious.
Moral relativism?
I say,
not exactly.
Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what is that
Nobody
got to do
ever
with you?
asks her about the world
I
she
do not
came
conceal
from
my
originally.
wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Okay.
I know what your
you
ultimate
need to
goal
eat half
is.
of this ice
You
cream
wish
with me
to
now.
walk the path your brother walked,
or whatever
and
it was.
seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not.
Wait, it said her in the
But
titles.
that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Okay, do that then. Prove it.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between
No,
us.
no, no, no. Tell him to do it. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Yeah, I don't believe you. Let me see. Can you really do that? I don't think you can. You don't even know where he is. Come on. Egg him on.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
Hey, what do you want? I could just show you the end screen of the game, you don't have to play through it. Why would you ever want to go through all that?
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles.
You really should just steal the
endless quest
moon
for
out of
answers.
his thing. Come on.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line,
So there are no
I
other
will ask the
countries
Voynich Guild
bordering
to help persuade them to
Nodcry.
leave.
Okay.
Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
You never do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Is that the best thing you
Loading
could come
schedule.
up with to do?
Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
You're gonna
Great
act
stuff.
as porters,
Thank
huh?
you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy
Wings are literally part of your body, and they would
She
still make you
recognizes
get a
your expertise,
license?
then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
That's like looking at one of the Transformers and going, hey, you don't have a driving license. I know you literally are a car, but without a license, you're just gonna have to sit home now. Sit in the garage.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Ah, the wishes have entered the story.
Voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Well, no. Explain what it does.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances
go.
within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I
It's a
right in assuming that
walkie-talkie.
it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're
That's
ready.
it?
I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be
You
sending
have
you
no
my
information of any kind? Just, here's some walkie-talkies. Okay, all is well. Okay, well, oh, I guess the order's fixed. Okay. He throws the spear.
Be silent.
Aye. Are you related
Sir
to,
Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Are you related to Arlecchino?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Okay.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
What?
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens.
Yes,
now that's a
I
horrifying
am the
thought.
grasshopper man.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Some of the dialogue was a little weird, like, drink a tall glass of water. What? But on a whole, Flynn's still my favorite character in Krai. Flynn's,
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Diluc, Arlecchino, those are currently my 4 favorite characters. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and you know what? I think I'm going to make myself a little meal. I just need to warm up a couple of things. Somebody was kind enough to give me some deviled eggs and noodles and stuff yesterday. So I have a whole... I'll turn this into the Genshin mukbang, yes! Which I'll be back in... give me a couple minutes. Alright, I popped the food in the oven. Oh man, it is so warm out. It was 20 above yesterday. And I only have a single heater running in my home. And my home is... well, okay. People who aren't from Alaska would consider it very cold. This soda was literally just sitting in a box just out. And it's, I guess colder than the average refrigerator? I guess? But, you know, it's fine. Okay, it's 7 degrees now. Wow. Temperature's going back down. But when it goes from 40 below to like 20 above in the span of like, I don't know, a week, it feels so warm. Anyway, food in oven. Let's carry on and then I'll go back and get it out. Alright. Gonna make me gather more junk? Yeah. Well, I mentioned I do have a heater, so it's not 7 degrees inside my house, but it is, you know, I consider it warm. Alright. Begin collecting.
This should do it.
Krai was big
The
on
last 2
magnet
times
powers.
I tried to influence reality
Funny
in this
we're
space,
not,
it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Let's pick up a magic marker and write all over the doctor's face while he's in the middle of a conversation. He wouldn't be able to do anything about it. He couldn't stop you.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Gee, I hope they remember what I said. Steps into the memory. Hey, you remember what you said? Why, how convenient.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
Even when you're literally a ghost, you still manage to knock things over and break things. Are you secretly a cat?
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions...
That was
It
careful?
doesn't count as influencing reality.
It doesn't?
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work, if nothing else? I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Just walk through it.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
What do you need me to do? What? Oh, push this? It's the fishing minigame. But now as writing. What? I am playing Flappy Bird, one-dimensional edition. Boy, it's being awfully generous with how long you're allowed to manipulate reality this time. Seems like you repeated the same letters over and over to me.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back?
Is it time for gravity yet?
Please, you have to see these words.
There's no lock on the door.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon
Huh?
might have overeaten slightly.
That's a bit of a jump cut there.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
What? Are we on a different time suddenly?
Why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Hey, we found another way to time travel.
It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on.
What happened to the message
And in
you wrote
any
on the
case,
wall?
I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Swear, a third of your dialogue is just breathing. Come on! You're the only character that does that. Why is that your signature?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
You could keep traveling back in
Flint,
time until you can
when you were staying next
operate
door,
my
did
spaceship.
you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
You just break the window?
What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here.
Come on.
But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was occasional, but she just does it way too much.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken.
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food, or at least see if it's warm yet. So. Okay, good. It's not gonna try to advance anything. Alright, be right back. Literally had just stuck the entire plate in the oven. Noodles, eggs, and whatever these things are. I don't know. These little things. The local Filipinos love making them all the time. Okay. Okay. Now I can have a meal and a show. Dinner and a movie. What?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Not Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead.
The doctor's energy has become something similar to electricity, but not the electricity that we know. Our electrical devices will only have a limited effect on him. What are you two on about?
Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Oh, sorry about that.
Originally, I thought that if I could
That's
still
probably
find
my
3
spaceship.
moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Well, you scanned them anyway.
It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
Maybe they're all still alive.
Does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Maybe all the moons are alive.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
You should figure out how he
Perhaps
made
try
it,
going for
and
a
then
walk.
make a dozen more.
Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Hey! You need more time? We have a way you can go backwards in time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
How do you know they didn't come back
I'm afraid
out?
I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
You did? Where are the
Will it help
notes?
with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research.
I don't suppose you could
Mr.
poison
Albedo
Dottore
has made a
at
lot
some
of
point in the past.
suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I
Well,
have
you're
things to
going
work on.
backwards in time, you know.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Are you volunteering my
Traveler,
stuff?
If you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
I'm volunteering
How
my
sweet.
belongings to other
Well,
people.
Since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
No! My
This is the
stuff!
Traveler in Paimon's luggage.
I spend
All
a
the
lot of
items
time
we
gathering
use
those
day to
treasure
day are
chests.
here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
It's a dog and a fish on a
The
stick.
camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Paimon doesn't know how to gather food without the traveler. Oh no.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh, shit. Do I get to
Colonia.
play as the big
Search
robot?
keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, it moves so heavily. Oh, no jumping. I've never seen this thing actually attack or do anything. All it ever does is be big. Where can I get one of these? These are not the keywords you're looking for. These are just random snippets of things. This is just seemingly random. There might be something in here somewhere that's important, but... The water is producing deformed oceanids? Wait, what? Is that what those things, those tainted water are? Ow. I got a whole pine tin of deviled eggs. My gosh. Try the scroll. Darn. Aha! I never imagined the Lemurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named word formula. It's strong evidence. Humanity's decline is unfolding at this very moment. The apocalypse draws near. The end of the current samsara is the end of infinite light. Okay. Okay. But there might be in the other book, too. You didn't check all of them. Yeah, you gotta check all of them. It might show up in two different things. Was this Nefer? Yeah, this is about Nefer. But now their conversations are doubly confusing. Yeah, it's almost impossible to follow this stuff along with how disjointed it all is. A lot of no obvious symptoms. Well, that's nice. It's good you don't have any obvious symptoms. Okay. Found only one. Here you go. Oh, I gotta go all the way around the outside of the desk. Fine. Clunk, 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 clunk. Here you are. What you think?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
That's what it is.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve.
Yeah,
The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
Go ahead, narrate it if you
The
like.
sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Yeah, that's what I thought
Dottore
too.
likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Maybe he wants to travel to other planets. Maybe the Doctor wishes to become a
Polonia,
traveler.
search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay, this table this time. Books. Word not found. Wait, I guess it was. Oh, okay, success. No, I can't walk away. I have to look. Alright, what do we got? Guillotine's instructions? I bet people who analyze this are going to find all kinds of crazy stuff in it. Make all sorts of connections. What will we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Yeah, that's a problem for future generations. The Golem Troop? That's a set of artifacts I use. The Golden Bee. Looks like something that would float past you in the Evangelion opening.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Oh.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Oh, that's Renee.
Deconstructing the
not
pathway.
Reed.
I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Okay.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Well, if you got it, flaunt it.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Twee model. Man, I wish she had named it Google instead of Polonia. It also devoured everything. Okay. Tequila. Alright. He was neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. Alright, this is just like a biography. It isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. I think I've heard that quote before. Harlock? Is this a reference to Captain Harlock or something else? Sherlock, perhaps? You must remember the location of the 4 previous cases is Sherlock Holmes parody. Sherlock Holmes is really good, by the way. Like the original stories. Really? Here? Here's where Tree Model comes in? Well, she's gonna react weirdly to reading this. She's gonna be frustrated when she gets that one. And then the really thick book has less text in it. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go. It's like using a tank.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Oh, again.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Told you she'd
Great
get angry.
Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research.
You're doing what now?
Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The
That's
chemical
not
marriage
very
model.
good.
Alan would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said.
You can forget?
What would you have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
You talk to yourself a lot.
Even the tiniest variable can make
Or I
a big
suppose I
waves
should say
in the
talk
present.
to people who aren't there.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
And do you know what the variables are?
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her?
Easily
and the clack-clack of
sidetracked,
those
are
heels
you?
used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay, yeah, you are crazy. And getting crazier by the minute. Bring her tea. Oh, there it is. Where can I get my giant robotic butler?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I
are
see
fortune
they're from Hotel
cookies.
de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick
Did
to
one
me.
of the witches send you exactly what you need?
Ah,
A certain
be early
fortune
to bed
teller?
and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early
That's
night
not
and a
even a
glass
fortune.
of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
No. Alright. Well. Meanwhile, on this island.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Is that the energy field over there? It ends up looking a little bit like a record. Weirdly. Huh. Where am I? Oh, we're up on the islands I haven't been to yet. That explains why there's a thing I haven't opened. Do I have a key for it? Let's see if I have a spare key. Ow! Fine. Rocks with wings. Huh. Oh, come on, let me at least touch the
It's been a while,
waypoint.
Arlecchino. You look well.
Oh, hi.
Did Dottore really have to build his
I
lab right
beat
on
you
the
up
sole
every
path
week.
between Snezhnaya and Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh, is this what that course is? Well, guys, there's a whole crowd of you. Beat them up. Wow, you guys suck today.
Transfixed.
You all must be having an off day.
Pitiful. Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Sure was nice someone dropped all these full heals on the
I
crowd.
can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague. I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He's already done that once.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
So humble.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
What?
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Partner?
She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
I was your rube.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Wait, what? Why would you
can't.
feel that way?
We have no idea where the Traveler is.
I was just somebody
what am I
you
supposed
used
to do then?
once.
Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
The source of that pollution is microplastics from that madman.
However, if Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
You had a critically urgent message.
What are the
you
doctor's
should have just
energy
landed in
fields
the
even
city.
made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle. We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Okay.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
What if you hit it with abyssal energy?
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the
and
field.
Nobody on the inside
Now
thought
you
to
try.
try that?
Alright, here goes.
All this theorizing just for, let's throw magic at it and see what happens.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy
Who
will it
says you
take
need
to
to
neutralize it?
Just cut a hole.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches.
Just cut a hole in it.
That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
What?
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having
In
mutually
my head,
antagonistic
this guy
energies in
is
such
still an
close
electric
proximity.
guy.
Durin,
I know
you
he's
stay
not,
here and
but...
watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Alright.
Live!
Flower.
come into being. Yeah.
Alright.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Everything's frozen
Not
in
much
time.
has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Water's still moving. Wind. Oh, they're moving.
Burst forth!
Oop. Hi-ho, Silver! No, wrong game. Can't ride the deer.
Live!
Uh-oh. Well, the animals are fine, but the people aren't. Oh no, the snail is gonna eat you, ma'am. You should probably wake up and stop that. Each animal has chosen its lunch, I see.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Ah, is this perhaps the ending of the Detective Pikachu movie? We shall turn all the people into animals? No, get down. Don't do that. Okay, up.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Well, let's pick a person and an animal up and take them outside. See what happens. We must run the experiment.
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Burst forth!
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
Oh, is it a lyrebird?
I don't
Those
know.
can make any sound, including a human
Suddenly,
voice.
everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Pick up a body and the corresponding animal and bring it outside. See what happens. Also, try not to spend too long in here. Where are we exactly? Okay, yeah. That seems about right. Well.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Wow, other people have created entire unified theories of everything, and you still haven't started your work?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering
yeah, we
the
heard
way
this
you approach
conversation
certain
already.
matters,
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
Wasteland? There's
I was
flowers!
expecting something more vibrant.
There's flowers and grass!
Wait.
What do you want?
Someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Wasteland.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
Everything I've seen and experienced. Well, I observed a rock, and then I took a step, and I looked down, and there was another rock, and then I looked up, and I experienced a cloud. Yes, tell me everything you've experienced. Continue. And then I looked over, and there was a tree.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Yes, I'm just gonna burrow deeper into your mind and probe your innermost private things.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Yes, you've basically got the Triforce, but in moon form.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
She didn't get very far, did she?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
You know, every time you dick around with this power of yours, it seems like you're going to end up getting killed or something. I think you should probably abandon this and find a new skill set, ma'am.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Let's hope Dottore can't catch your cell phone signal.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
You do?
What is
From
this
that?
endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
Perhaps this
What
endless
happened?
darkness is the truth. And everything else he's projecting is an illusion.
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Hey, that's great. You figured out how to create a hyperbolic time chamber. Except you're stuck in your mind the entire time and going crazy. Still some utility to that, but it could be improved.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to
What
comprehend
does that
your
have to
suffering,
do with...
and thus They could not empathize.
That's a...
Unfortunately, while gods
You
do
weren't
exist
asked
in
about
Teyvat,
that.
it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
What?
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Why would that happen?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
I doubt that.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
As if you
I can
care.
change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Eh? What? The status I rightly deserve for being a tourist? What are you talking about?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Try writing something on Paimon in Moonlight. Someone's bound to notice. Better than a random wall.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon
Let's
again,
stick with
huh?
him.
Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha
Hey, can you
Town.
channel the cannon's
And right
energy?
after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
Oh, are you the one who protected
My
a bunch of
body
people?
was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Absorb a shit ton of energy.
Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
So we finally get an
A
explanation
question,
to what
if I
happened
may.
here.
Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, you're only going to use one hand. Oh, what do you want me to do? Oh, okay.
Did it work?
Next time, try absorbing the Kuvaki instead of blowing all your energy deflecting it. This is a weird loading screen.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
It's called bread.
That's because
It
it's a
looks
Fontanian
frosted.
recipe. I had a little free time today,
Glazed,
so I made a batch.
actually.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
The moon!
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
But I played DuckTales, and the moon has the greatest theme ever. The moon would be a great place to live.
Pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone.
See, you do recover by
Traveler,
sleeping.
I
You're
miss you
fine.
all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
I don't think Mondstadt or Liyue had a specific energy. Everywhere else seems to.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Yeah, you should ask Ainu for some Kuvaki batteries after this.
In this state, I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh, right.
Difficult, yes.
Yeah.
But it...
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember.
Yeah, we did get a hand here,
Was
didn't we?
this my doing too?
To expose the true
Apparently
intention...
so.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it.
Didn't get
Luanatar?
dragged through time as quickly.
You can
Where's
sense
the
my
gravity?
presence? Wait!
There it is. Well, now you know what to do. Go talk to that guy. Ah, that's why it led...
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing
Yep,
all along.
and that's why it led
She's
Traveler
always
to
been by the
you.
Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
I feel like you could make an AMV out of this stuff with the song Walking on Broken Glass. And it would come together quite well.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Well, find something that has power that you can eat. You need a snack. Maybe a kuhenki or two?
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino
Maybe you
reunited
are
like that sure was
Luanatar.
heartwarming.
Maybe you're gonna turn into that.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go, and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Here comes the gravity. Nope. Oh.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
What, you want to make a video game for me to play?
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
Yeah, he's gonna
do
make a
evil
new
and get away
GTA
with it?
game just for you to play.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
What do you want about now?
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities.
Alright! He's revealed his evil plan. He's the one who made Mealy Astral Wonderland. It's him! It all makes sense now!
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Eh?
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
What? Why are we even considering
Rerir did.
this?
And look where it got him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we've killed like hundreds and thousands of random people to get at treasure chests, but I mean, you know, those don't count. Those don't count, not really. They're just treasure hoarders and things.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you.
You tried to say that she didn't understand human nature, but there's something that you don't get about human nature. Something critically important. Since you're gonna engage in random philosophical things, I might as well too! Alright. So, a lot of people use the word self-respect, but nobody actually knows what that means. I'm serious. They say the words all the time without knowing the meaning of it. Self-respect is when you respect the person that you are, if it would be a person that you would be willing to be friends with. Articulating this concept is hard, but the easiest way is you like the person in the mirror. This is important. There are many things that can cause you to fall into depression, and this is one of them. This is one of the keys to basically mental health. This is hard to articulate. Anyway, point is, to respect the person in the mirror, you have to have lines that you've drawn, things that you know you won't do. You have to somewhat understand who you are, and somewhat understand, you know... Basically what I'm saying is, Doctor, you don't get this. You have to have things you're unwilling to compromise on, or you won't respect yourself. Would you respect somebody who'd be willing to do anything to get what they want? Not likely. Not many of us would. I'm sure there's a few people out there, but, you know. For the vast majority of us. But the vast majority of us, and hopefully people realize it before they do things that they might regret. Man, That could have been so much better articulated. Well, that's what I get for speaking off the cuff.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
What is wrong with you?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
How did you finally stab him?
Attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Really? I thought you'd like that. I would have thought he'd appreciate that. For the way he's been talking. You still using water? Oh, you're switching elements on the fly now. Come on, steal one of his moons. Yeah! There you go. Finally. Oh. Almost.
Now then.
Oh, how'd you get in here? And the doctor's all like, wait, who's this guy?
A new face. Interesting.
It's just like, who is this guy? Too bad. Apparently he can fly now. Well, okay. But that doesn't really change the situation much. Now, Torchbearer, how'd you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
No, I'm not! I've never called you Hat Guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You know, there's a
Why are you looking at me like
mad quasi-deity
that
that's
rescue?
going to be chasing us in a second. We should probably not be standing around talking. He can fly and teleport and do all kinds of weird shit. We should probably keep moving.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice.
What trick?
That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
What trick? You flew in and grabbed me.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Do it again! Hey, let's delete everybody from Irminsul real quick. Now that would give Dottore problems. He's like, alright, now I'm gonna experiment on... Wait, what was I talking about again? Alright, well, I have to fight off... wait, what was that? Hold on. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna... Well, Am I on a world with no people in it? Why am I on a world with no people in it? Huh. See, we have great ways in this universe to screw with this guy. Or anybody else for that matter. We just have to be willing to, you know, think a little outside the box.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Hey, if you had just killed Dottore somehow, I mean, I wouldn't need rescuing anymore. So, I mean, I think you made the wrong pick, man.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Says who?
How are you holding up? Are you all right?
Guys.
That guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run
There's
as far
only
away
four
as we
of
could
us.
after leaving the energy field, and only meet up
Yeah,
once
this
it was
isn't
safe.
far enough. Keep
You don't
going.
look injured.
Further.
It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Mostly he played head games.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
I do things that aren't heroic now. I'm only mildly corrupted by him. It's fine. You shouldn't worry about it any.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Twoo moon. We're in a whole nother act. Did I get Prima gems for the last act? Honestly, I haven't been getting much of anything from all this. Oh well. There'll probably be a big prize at the end. Alright.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
You know, your minion, the robot, if you deleted that from everyone's memories, I mean, that could be an unexpected ace in the hole. And it would probably be very easy.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtszitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Actually, there are ghosts in this world.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Let me check. Let's see, every toe, every finger. Yeah, it all seems to be here for now. Wait a minute, is this an extra finger? Maybe Dottore did more than I realized.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried,
who else is going to bring an end to your organization?
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
I think at this point we've met all 7 Harbingers, haven't we?
Traveler! It's really
I've just now realized that.
Oh, thank goodness!
Other than the Sarita herself.
You can finally breathe easy.
I wonder what
Paimon.
they have as aces in the hole left.
Great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
I didn't?
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
Okay, well.
Allow me to explain.
Didn't steal one of the moons, so I consider it empty-handed.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
You know I keep mentioning this, but during the Archon quest in Inazuma, we did jump through a time hole at one point. That means that the Electro Archon is capable of doing time-related shenanigans too. So, you know, we might want to ask her some questions.
We
Get her
considered that
opinion.
question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
And if Durin can fly to Mondstadt and back so quickly, he can probably go to Inazuma and back too.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Maybe you're walking the wrong direction, and that's why you keep going backwards. Maybe if you turned around and went the other way.
The more stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Are we gonna finally see the abyss? Yeah, but it really wants me to go mess with this anomaly, huh? Doesn't that seem like a terrible idea? So silly. No, 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 you've taken the wrong turn.
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
No, we've gone the wrong way.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Don't. Why would you approach him? That is the opposite of the thing you should do right now. Any other thing would be a better idea than that. Have you forgotten that he was trying to eat you?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
So did you find your wife in here?
I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with
I found like 3 or 4 exits already. They just didn't
the
stick.
Second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research.
But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Could I be on the next banner?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No.
They're not really
not
obstacles for me.
In return, I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I mean, those really weren't obstructing me in any
There.
way, but...
The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Okay.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die.
She's
Moon
basically
Goddess.
become UPS
I
in
can tell
this
that you're
world,
determined
huh?
to get out of here.
Delivering messages all across, well, time and space, as it would turn out.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh wow, that was easy to find. Hey, you might want to go that way and talk to a guy.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello,
You
Miss
just
Delindis.
pick up one and throw her over your shoulder
you?
and carry her back.
How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Yeah, but you would have been way further in the past. So how in the world... I'm not even gonna question it.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back...
Yeah, we should probably get that out of here.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir.
Well, we can't have our time tunnel be haunted. We really need to get you out of here.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
So who's the prince exactly?
I couldn't kill the Vinster king himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting
That would be
death,
an extremely
what use would my
long road,
deductions be?
considering how
Things
little she was
about
moving
Rayrir.
previously between time chunks.
So sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
I mean, once she's all powered up and figured things out again, she
Rayrir?
can walk this road
You're
anytime
there,
she
aren't
wants.
you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting
Well,
blurry.
make sure you take, you sleep once in a while.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Oh, okay, I guess they just wandered this place all the time
Exactly,
then, huh?
did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right. Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It won't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope
Have
of
you
defeating
tried a
this
wooden
false
stake through the
god
heart?
is with a real moon goddess on our side.
That works on most things.
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own.
Yeah, you need a data center.
What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem.
Ask Ino.
Anyway,
She
time to
builds
shove the
robots.
discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Is he gonna pop over to Sumeru and use their dream tree? Borrow everyone's dreams for calculation?
You know that Dory
Because I
went
think
back
we
to
can't
Sumeru,
do that anymore,
right?
right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Why not both?
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
Try
In the desert
stealing
of
his
Sumeru,
triple moon thingy.
there is a chessboard built by King Deshret,
Yeah.
also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and
Really?
hoping they can fend off any
Not
threats that
attacking
spill
him
out from
while he's
Noctri.
weak. They
Either
would be
way,
better off just sitting
Dori
and
will
waiting for
inform
him to
Lesser Lord
come.
Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
If my arch nemesis were about to achieve their goal, my arch nemesis, Paimon, goal, eat something. Oh no! I understand your feelings now perfectly.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Cool.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you
She's
answer.
definitely trustworthy. Our goals may not always align, but
Although
she'll
she's
be
with the Fatui,
consistent.
She has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to
She's
trust
not
her.
an erratic person.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
I still have the head of that giant robot. We'll use that for computing. Oh my gosh, it's my regular team. Oh. Ooh, 1%. This is one island. I was expecting 3 islands. I didn't even touch the statues and it gave me the map. Weird. Yep, the rest of the world is locked for now. Huh. Well then. Yeah, our options are certainly limited.
Get to work!
Well, we know how to break into these barriers, so what if I just went over here and just started breaking into them and seeing what's going on in them? Huh? Why not? Yeah, I know it won't let me.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
How do you come from Mondstadt and talk about computing power?
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
I know I keep saying this, but your highest technology is a windmill.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Alright, we're gonna find him with 100 wires stuck into his head.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Is his brain better at computing than yours?
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly,
I can just
have
take
no
out
clue
my
where
brain
this kid
and
even came
use
from.
it for a few minutes.
For
That's
whatever
fine.
reason, he lent me his core to use in my
Just
formula.
put it back when you're done.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
But does he really need a core this good? What if I built a different core? You know, a smaller core. It'd probably be good enough, right? You wouldn't think as fast, but you'd hardly notice the difference. I'll just keep this one and... okay, guys, fine. Could somebody bring me some white wood? No reason?
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
The voice actor did that pun on purpose. Correct. She didn't have to say it that way.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
You know, very soon, video games are going to stop doing this. Hat Guy, Traveler. No. In the very, very near future, the voices are going to say whatever you typed in as your character's name. We can basically already do that, if we wanted. That's going to be accepted as normal going forward. And people are going to look back at this with confusion. I don't know, just throwing that out there. Random thought. But you know that's the way things are going. It is inevitable! Alright, anyway. I mean, he's moving quite a bit for being non-functional. Is there a
The
breeze
worst
in
case
here or
scenario
something?
with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ
It's
entirely.
more like a brain, yes.
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step Columbina takes. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all.
Who are you?
Hi, how's it going?
Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
So instead of having a vision, you guys have three circular-shaped gems.
Sonnet. So.
Oh, before it got abyss all over it.
Iridescent moon. Oh goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
But by the way,
Wow,
your time
you
tunnel
sure
is
know a
haunted.
lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little
I thought she was taller from the way the cutscene angled it.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Aren't two of you gonna kind of be the same person, though? Columbina and, whichever of those two? You walk real slow, ma'am. There we go. I can match your pace like this. You guys really live like this?
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Is it just the habit of moon people to speak in grunts?
This is Arya, the
Grunts
goddess of
and
the
gasps?
eternal moon. And this is Canon,
goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, hey, you're
I'm
still
fine.
trapped? Does that mean
Please,
you can be let out?
Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
Hey, Columbina, all your sisters have cool tattoos that seem to flow with power. I don't know, that might be part of how their magic system works. You should look into that.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only
okay.
this
So
was
that's the
far
guy who
beyond
was
their
doing that.
punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many
Well, you
lives were
should have
lost.
kicked the guy out
The
then.
ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones
Immediately.
you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Yeah? Had he been
And
playing
so began
Descender on
the War
other
of Funerary
worlds?
Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
I wouldn't trust anything named Nibelung. You've got a world tree. I don't know, man. Could be worse, though. You could have a Fafnir running around.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Hey, the Frost Moon
I'm
one
sorry.
can pop out.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
Hey, I've still got the chorus.
If anything, we owe the world an apology.
There's a guy who
If
holds
only
the
we
chorus.
decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
You know, once we deal with this Dottore guy, I could bring a couple
Sorry?
cores back to you.
Don't you
There's
see,
even an artificial
Columbina, your
one.
story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the
You know,
world's
this
fate through
story has a lot of
extrapolation,
robots in
and
it.
identify nodes of potential change.
The Wanderer,
Secondary process. Scan for moons.
Marionette, Inefa.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
New
Like
asteroids
their
getting
life or
caught in
death,
orbit.
for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time
You gonna
filtering out
return that
interfering
guy's
perimeter.
core?
Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
Why would time flow in
In the
reverse
messages
there?
she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
And what has Dottore been doing all this time?
Hello?
He's
Listen
been
up.
given a whole lot of time.
This is extremely important. Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Well, why didn't
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Now they're gonna make the Kuvaki.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, How do you think she'd leave us a message?
Write it on a dinosaur sternum.
Write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
She's known us for a few weeks.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once.
No, it's okay. You can just ask Ainu. She'll build you some mechanical eyes, I'm sure.
The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than
But
either of
Yehoda
us
screws
expected.
up everything she touches. She's not ready.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
She's
Promise
like...
me.
I don't know, behind Flynn's,
yes.
she's my favorite character in Odd Cry.
I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
You really need a new skill
Then
set,
at
ma'am.
least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And
Here's
if
some
you
sunglasses.
really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Dottore is just having a picnic somewhere. Trying new experimental forms of sandwich.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
I could take a couple of eyes off of a goat or a pigeon or something and put them in you. Llama, stop it. I'm trying to concentrate. Maybe a badger. Would you like a badger's eyes?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Did I tell you that you get your core gets corrupted with abyssal stuff?
seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Well, I guess I didn't propose anything, because I just immediately stopped talking. You know, you really should
Have you
fix
figured it
this.
out, Columbina?
Put the
Tell
pieces
us,
back together.
how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really.
And if I'm
First,
willing to die
I will
every time,
leave my soul here.
I can come visit you guys as many times as I'm willing to die.
I see it.
Oh, your eyes are fine.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
I don't know, that's a pretty big if.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Yeah.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Yeah, so she's been all the Kuvaki all along.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
People have been sucking up your soul energy and using it to
dear
power
sister,
cannons and
You need
things.
not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right.
There's got to be a way to take this
Actually,
prison apart,
I've
too.
always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Cannon?
Alright, here comes the painful ripping apart
sorry.
energy.
I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please.
You really
don't
should pay attention
misunderstand
to
me,
her
Columbina.
tattoos. That's
I was
probably
just-
something important.
Thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together, you cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can.
You know, this
Besides,
prince or whoever
the three
has
of
not
us have
has
been together
seems
since
to
the
have
day we
stopped
were
hucking
born.
nails at the planet.
I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
You guys have all the time in the world.
What is it?
Why
Hang
do you
out and
cover
play
your eyes?
tic-tac-toe. Play a game of chess. Hopscotch.
I was curious
something.
about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return.
If you've been
But
blind
that
for long enough,
is your true home.
will you still be able to interpret vision?
Give
It might
me
be
your hand,
extremely
Columbina.
disorienting for a while.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
What?
But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
Madness,
We
huh?
are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
My estimation of the odds that Celestia is the final villain has gone up to about 99% at this point. One traveler to defeat another, I suppose. Oh no! The tattoos!
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on,
The thing
she
is behind
is
your
the
back's
Tri-Moon
disappeared.
Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Is she gonna get ripped apart by it now? Whoops.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Well, it's okay. We have a thing that takes us back in time, so I just have to go back further.
The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just...
See, you should have played hopscotch first.
We would like to
You missed the opportunity to spend time with your big sisters.
The only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Well, now the prison has lost its purpose.
Even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Well, how about that?
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
She knows how to do that, does she?
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Anyway, you know where she's
I
at.
don't even know if she's okay right now. But
Now you just need to figure out how to get her to respawn.
we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, talk to the alchemist. Hey, Albedo, what do you think? Or should we build her a new robotic
Well,
body?
based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
It could be a collaboration between the marionette and Ainu. It could be a great mechanical body.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Discuss a planned attack full of unknowns. No one's sure how strong Dottore has gotten. Yep, okay.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Okay. You could always give us a body of a random animal.
Energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Suddenly goes down on one knee. Would you marry me? Wait, what? Yeah, I know it's a pretty big favor but you know.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously.
It's been
You know the plans are
long
gonna
years
work
since I had a chance
because
to
we
dazzle
didn't hear what the
humanity
plan
with
is.
a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Yes, yes, of course.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, oh, hey, 5 XP books. Ah, well.
Return to the skies!
I'm just walking to the same spot again. As the last time it gave me. Alright.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni!
I are here.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Good guess. Good as any. Alright, Paimon, you're a specter now.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's
a
finished
loading
running,
bar.
I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
So, it's gonna be a holdout mission. We have to fight for
I'll
long
share the
enough.
data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
No, well, there you go. going? My map has been subsumed. Did I trap myself? Okay, no, we can go right through. Okay, all's well. Alright, what do you think?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
I was kind of expecting this to keep building up the whole time.
To see you both.
Each conversation would have moved it, I would have thought.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh,
are you?
You sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Where the heck is an FN item?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your...
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you...
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Nope. The full city is evacuated, and yet all the machinery is still moving.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Delivering and hammering and stuff.
Get ready, everyone.
You'd think the whole city
Take your
would be
positions
turned off.
and
It would
prepare
actually
to
be a little
engage.
bit eerier and make
Let's
things
begin.
more intense.
I'm at the ready.
Alright. Oh, I'm still holding this rubber ducky.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Another one. Fine. Your.
Wipe out! Go!
would be nice if things had drops and XP and stuff. Okay, the XP isn't worth anything, but the drops could be.
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh, it's a good thing it's
Deception ends
raining.
here.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk.
Well, that was easy.
Coming to be, moment of birth.
Get back! A lament for the end. That was easier
What are
than I
these
thought.
blue things? That's a
Naturally.
new enemy type.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
Oh, wow. Well, cut off that conversation. Oh, and now all four of us are together?
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
No, we just need 4 more encounters with robots. Can you back up for a second?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Could we have one more?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
He's someone who likes to
we
talk.
are no longer
Just
on the
keep
same
him talking
level,
till the meter
but you
fills
are
up.
nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Why did you even send these random guys and robots at us? He does like his squares. He probably has a delusion, too. Is this a giant hand?
The experiment begins.
Is that the actual sky? Is that what it's supposed to look like?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh, it sure is good of you to provide something for us to hide behind. Thanks.
No more lies. It all adds.
You poor lost lamb. For the
Did you honestly
everlasting.
think that would hit?
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Absurd.
Seek within.
With one heart, we pray.
Observe the night cometh.
Wow, half his health is missing.
Excellent! You barely managed the first, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space.
Shit.
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Receive my blessing.
No more lies.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Wow, most of your health bar is gone. Time for your next phase?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
Ah, cool, thanks.
Pathetic.
Go! Wipe out!
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all
next.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Keeps messing with the directions I'm trying to move.
Entropy. There's stalling for me time. How inefficient.
It's funny how even the Traveler's become a trial character at this point.
That's more like it. Some results of valor.
That calculation meter hasn't moved.
can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would work? Be shot.
Zephyr does so much damage.
Bombs away! Go!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Keep it up.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all adds up.
That which cannot stand against me.
Oh.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
It keeps turning my
There really is
controls, reversing it back and
We'll
forth.
see about that, Dottore.
Quit reversing my controls. Okay.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from down. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
Oh, did time go backwards for a second? Oh, hey, it reached 70% now.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
I mean,
Speaking of
Sandrone is
Columbina,
hardly
I
the
once
only
saw her as
person
like a younger
missing.
sister.
Where's Arlecchino?
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
You've never told me what the
Will
work
you
would be.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Steal one of the moons.
Huh. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh, it shoots rockets. Is that what it does?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh, well, that's filling up real fast the last 30%. So, where's Arlecchino?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Barca? Is it you? Nope.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
But it's being
Just
run
a
through the
gentle
Wanderer,
tap,
not her.
and they
so...
fall to pieces.
So that
However
doesn't stop
keen of an
it.
inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Why would it be
Of
running
course, I have to
inside her
commend
body?
her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
What?
My
You were
count was
trying to
interrupted,
kill me
but the
6
second
seconds
chance I
ago.
extended to you still stands.
What? Why?
Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing.
How do you know all about what
Had she allowed
did?
someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Don't tell him that.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Where did you send all my companions anyway?
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Majora's Mask powers activate! Bring the moon! This is a good idea. Just 2 people can just do that, huh? 2 or 3. I think you need some machinery for this. Maybe a crane. We'll destroy the planet to stop you! Ha ha ha! You thought the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was something? Check out this one!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... Columbina! been too long. I'm back.
Alright.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! She can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants.
Go!
I don't know, water and water as a team doesn't seem like the best combination to me.
How dull.
Water jet!
Foul. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Steal the things out of his back. Quick, the moons. Grab
I
them.
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Oh, does she have a new form?
Your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore!
Oh. I didn't think they were going to do that. What element is it?
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight
I'm just
itself
reversed
attack
for a
you.
second. Yeah, time keeps reversing.
Only I could shape the new world. Only
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. You're not turning back time quite far enough there.
so close. I was so close to the new. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Grab it, quick! That's one.
This battle was never about fate.
Now his thing's out of balance.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Wasn't expecting. Oh, looks like he knocked another one out of him. Get it.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Aw, you broke his fake one. You broke a perfectly good extra moon marrow you could have had.
No, this world is our home.
Is it still rejecting you? It's okay, just ask Ainu to tighten a couple of bolts. She'll be fine. Out of the battle, you go to Nasha Town. The scars will slowly heal. What about all the dead? Did those people and animals get put back in their bodies?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Oh, yeah,
What are you
this is
trying,
way
children?
more important. Yeah,
The
okay,
new
yeah.
moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture
Yeah, I
today?
think the Celestia thing is definitely either not paying attention or cut
All
off
right.
from
I
what's
suppose
happening.
today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't
I think
be
it
any
would have
good
been a little
spots
bit
left.
more epic if
Keep it
instead
down.
of
This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I think it would have been a little bit more epic if instead of just saying, oh yeah, off camera we talked to some people and they all left, if instead you saw shipfuls of people just outside of Krai off in the water while everything was going down. Yeah. Little missed opportunity there.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Hey, we can always go
What
back
about
in
you?
time now.
Did you rest well?
We know the road to go back. It's a little tricky to get in and out, but you
Still
know.
winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
Oh, now Dottore can't be on a banner ever.
A lot.
Oh well.
It's totally if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or
she
something.
ate it? Okay.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway,
Well, she could just make
you
another
did
one.
great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
It's a good thing that she never decided to go into that prison dimension before. When she was younger.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Here, I'll tell you how to make the ultimate barbecue burger, okay? You have to have sausage. You have to have the burger cooked with pepper and soy sauce. Then you have an egg. Then you got bacon. And you got barbecue sauce. But don't put the barbecue sauce against the bread. Oh, I forgot the cheese. You'd put the toast on last, but you put it all in the oven first with the barbecue sauce. It gets amazing. And then you take that and put that all... The oven is a necessary step. It changes the nature of the barbecue sauce, as well as gives the cheese a chance to melt. There you go, Paimon. She'll feel all better after eating one of those. They're great.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
What did I say? Ha! Yeah. All is forgiven with a burger. Done.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh,
None of this has been eaten yet. Paimon, you're gonna
there,
have to
Traveler
eat
Paimon.
another 5 times your body weight at least. Otherwise, this will all spoil.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay. Let's take a moment. Alright, the world is back to being open. Okay. Inetha has something to say over there, apparently. Huh. Well! I have 37 days to walk over here and finish this event. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 4 minutes, or 40 minutes, and this is my second stream of the day, because I had a 4-hour stream before this on XCOM. I think, much as I'd like to explore up here and whatnot, I think perhaps I should stop for today. I'll get this, you know, spend a little resin, but, oh boy. Oh, look at this. Neat. Artifact XP. Yeah. That was a lot.
Our drink recommendations?
As I said, yeah. Tomorrow we can scoop up all of that and start exploring. And I'll figure that out later. Yep, I think so. Whew, that was one of their best. Yeah. Man. That was one of their best. But yeah, I am quite exhausted. I am quite exhausted. So yeah, that's what we're gonna go with! Oh! We continue tomorrow. Until then, until next time and every time, this is Haterix signing off. Good night.